Sup nerds, I'm Satoru, I'm proud to be a nerd, and you should be too. We have a game plan for tonight's venture into Legends ZA Mega Dimension. There are quite a bit of mythical Pokemon out there that I have not had a chance to pick up yet, or rather I've just been putting it off for whatever reason. So that is going to be our focus, at least for the time being. There will be more special scans. There probably will be a bit of shiny hunting, but there is, we're getting really, really close to actually finishing this thing out, and frankly, I'm looking forward to it. This game has been a regular part of the schedule for 4 months, and I would like to actually start diversifying. So, but for completionist's sake, we do want to get everything on stream here. So let's just give it a try. Let's see what we can do. Sup Axel, sup Kara. Bada bing. I did do a little bit of work on Sunday, I think it was. So I actually did pick up some new shinies here. So I found another Bergmite, evolved that into Avalugg, and then I took the Bergmite I had already, which was from Pokemon Go, brought that into Legends Arceus, and now I have a shiny Hisuian Avalugg. Got another Nickit that I turned into a Thievul. Then I caught 2 Scatterbug, one evolved all the way into Vivian, and then I found another Electrike, evolved that into Manectric. So now my shiny list for this game is down to 7, and 2 of those are still legendary. I also got the Rotom Rift like 2 times in a row, which is absurd. I actually have a Mega Frostlass out there. That could be fun to do. But no, the focus right now is to do some mythical Pokemon. So that they're pretty much all in side missions I have not done yet. So let's talk to Mabel. It's bad news time! Every day my life now. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's give you a task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's usable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Okay then. So if I'm gonna fight a Volcanion, I think having this Garchomp will be a good idea. Ready to take on Volcanion? Got the right Pokemon items with you? Got the guts? Yeah, I got them. Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but What? Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. Its name sounds fiery? You're right. But you got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. What? Yvonne? No, I never caught this. No. Not in this game. I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here for Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, see, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos's geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. Huh. Oh, it's dark down here. Hey Chris, you copy? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. This is going to be weird that we're just going to fight it in pure darkness, huh? This is strange. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. See, can I catch it? It looks like I can. Let's see. Do I have like a heavy ball? I do. Oh wow, you have like negative catch rate. Nope. I'm gonna have to use Ultras, aren't I? Did you not hear me when I said to catch it? Should have done this at night. Wait, don't tell me I gotta do all that dialogue again. Okay, good. Should have had a false swiper or something. What are my balls? I guess I gotta stick with Ultras. Let's see, can I get it up to like in the red health? Hey, I got it. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? They look like they're floating on the carpet. My pulse is still racing from me watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided, would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a Marath? Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. I kind of get how Volcania must have felt losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. God, I love her. Volcanion, want to see the inside of a box forever? Yep. What number are you? 114? Right here next to the other fire-type Volcanion. Okay, next. Oh, this one's like right at Quasartico.
Chris, I stand before you today with a most desperate request, and I'm afraid it is a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my previous hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter.
That's sweet.
She crafted it by hand, felting Mareep wool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. But perhaps in Hyperspace Lumiose, you might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter?
Damn, Vinny is also just a good dad, a good character. I think I have a spare. Let's see. If I don't, this is going to be really annoying. Good, I have plenty.
You have my lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types.
Means you're Drampa, buddy.
Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my Drampa. That'll be the true test of my dedication, as it were. Thank you, Chris, for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small.
Okay, that was a simple one, but I know there's something else in Quasartico that I have to do. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know why it isn't there. Can I reload? There it is. Yeah, look at that Pokeball. Ah, Chris, I hear you've been hard at work for Lumiose as always. Since you're here, would you care to take a look at this? A Pokeball? It is a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It is called Magearna.
We recovered it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its internal mechanisms.
To do so would require a Megastone specific to Magearna. We had asked AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible, we will have our team here at Quasartico Inc. produce the stone. Can we ask you to assist us with gathering the necessary materials, Chris? We will require 999 Mega Shards to create this particular Megastone. Don't worry, I haven't spent any lately. How good of you to come, Chris. Do you have the necessary Mega Shards? Got them right here. Thank God that they upped the cap to 4 9s now. That's so much better. Thank you for gathering these.
We'll have the team get started at once to produce a Megastone for Magearna.
Magearna's
Megastone is ready. Here it is, Magearnite.
Please see if you can send energy to Magearna using your Mega Ring's keystone. There she is. Ah, good morning to you, Magearna. How lovely to see you awake. Truly wonderful. Chris, I hope we can rely on you to show Magearna the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please, take good care of Magearna. And take this Megastone as well. I so appreciate all you do to look after this fine city, and Tawny as well. Damn. Big bucks from that one. Oh yeah, they plopped her here. I think that said 132. No, it's 131. Okay. You know what? We'll just stay on this box because that's pretty much what we got coming up here. What does this Mega look like? Yo, that is fucking cool. It even gets the old school Pokeball colors. That's amazing. That is pretty badass. This one. This one's next. Oh, I triggered this one accidentally one time, so I know what this one is. A Pokemon I've never seen before appeared, and I don't know what to make of it. It looks squishy, yet somehow sturdy. Any guesses? Any guesses? I think it might have come out of one of those distortion things I've been hearing about. Snorlax. Oh, I know where it is. I'm looking to my right. There we go. It's there, well, her left. Up there, that's the Pokemon. My other right. Meh. If we chase it off, I worry it'd just come back and cause more trouble. Do you think you could catch it? Not a real Pokemon, Nintendo. Stop lying to me and get it out of my console games. This is like the only way to get it without Pokemon Go. Just talking about it. Okay, Squishy, yeah. I don't know if Squishy is really sturdy though. Please catch that Pokemon. I shouldn't even need to hurt it. Simple. It takes Ice Beam and missiles to kill him. That's pretty sturdy. You wouldn't dare do that to Squishy, would you? You wouldn't hurt him, would you? He's having a hard time in this weather, you know. Phew, thank you so much for catching it. Whoa, that swirling thing. Could it be one of those hyperspace distortions? The Meltan you just caught must have come here from the other side. Please do something about that distortion. I can handle it. I've got plenty of extra candies. There's only 1 star, so I am well over prepared here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Over here! It'd be funny if one of them was shiny. Do you like Meltan? Well, Axel would say hell no, but... I do. I think it's very cute. I see Nuts. Where's the bolts? Nah, it's all Nuts. And Melmetal is pretty fucking cool, actually. Do you like Melmetal? Hell yeah. All D's nuts. This is a D's nuts Pokemon. I hope you like Melmetal forever. Well, that's not creepy. But you're just gifted a Melmetal. Hell yeah. Again, this is the only way to get these Pokemon without Pokemon Go. And even though you can, you know... And even though you can put Meltan into other games, the only way to evolve it is through Pokemon Go. There's no... It's kind of stupid. The fact that they've never made another evolution method for it. They really put it in this huge fucking distortion here, a map I've covered plenty of times now, and they don't put anything in it. I thought it would have been kind of weird if they put something else in. Like, they could have put in a ton of Meltan. Those things are a dime a dozen in Pokemon Go. That's why 400 candies isn't all that insane. Oh, they were one number off. So who's 122? I mean, most of these mythicals, you have, like... If you only have a Nintendo Switch, this is the only way to get them right now. Welcome back. The hyperspace distortion disappeared, so I don't think Meltan will be showing up anymore. We can work in peace now. Thank you so much. Getting a lot of extra EXP candy out of that. Okay, now there's one over here. Oh, this is that other side mission that I'm not gonna do. Hell no, I don't want to do that one. That one's nasty. Here, let me show it on the map. The ultimate techniques. You'll need to overcome 3 tough trials using only a Meganium, an Emboar, and a Feraligatr respectively if you want to learn the Requester's ultimate moves. They are 3v1s against level 99 Pokemon. I don't know why they didn't make them 100. I guess just to like let you get it and let you have a chance at it. And your reward for each of them is the big moves for Fire, Grass, and Water. Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Hydro Cannon. And these fights are nasty. They are grossly strong. I tried the Meganium one, and you must need a specific build or something because it is terrible. If that's the only side mission that I don't do, I'm fine with that. Also, I just realized I have refights with Naveen and Lita that I still need to do. Oh, you're Chris, yes? You remember me? I'm the representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. My name's Gardy. I wish we'd met under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly decorous to surround the CEO of Quasartigo Inc. and pelt accusations at her. On behalf of our group, please accept my most sincere apologies. We can't protect Lumiose's integrity and manners if we can't maintain our own, after all. The peace and calm of our city's citizens is Lumiose Safety Group's North Star. Unfortunately, that peace and calm is now under threat once more. There's a popular account online called the Hex Maniac channel that's been sharing videos about occult phenomena. Alas, their content has stirred discontent in our fair city. And no wonder, they make terrifying claims. For example, they say there's a ghostly woman haunting a building on North Boulevard. If they're spreading misinformation, then they'll be hearing from us, in no uncertain terms. We just need to catch them peddling a baseless rumor. For that, we need you to investigate one of their posts, Chris. Here's a recent post of theirs. This should give you a lead to follow. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, they who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. Is this true? Find out for yourself if you dare. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. There you have it. Could they be telling the truth, or are they making it all up for the clout? Please look into it for us. I'm sure you can do it. This one's pretty involved. I've heard about this one. So I think we need to actually kill some time for that to happen. So I might as well go do some of this other stuff. So let's go to Zone 13, which I had activated this forever ago. This is Genesect. Somehow I've been putting this one off forever. Because I bought the drives ages ago. This one's actually 5-star. There's a way out of here. Oh, this is actually going to give me points, too. Am I blind? Where's the way out? Oh, here it is. basically backtracking in this one map. There it is. There's Cyber Kabutops. That's it! That's Genesect! Catch it! Do you hear me? Catch it! That guy is not random. That was the vendor. The back alley vendor. See if I could just whittle it down a bit. Just take some Technoblast to the face. See how that does. Nope. Come on. Oh. I'll just chuck balls until it works. Look at you, quite a feat. Wasn't that an interesting time? I'll be around if you want to trade more. Don't be a stranger. Huh. Gives a creepy smile and then disappears. Fucking weird, but I'll take your money, though. I will absolutely take your money. Did that level me up all the way? I guess not. Okay, let's get Naveen out of the way first. There you are. What's he gonna lead with?
Let's do this for real, Chris.
I will gladly kick your ass again.
It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumiose.
Yeah, okay, dude. Oh, lead with Ariados. Level 90? Damn. Still one-shots. Oh no, I'm confused. Oh wait, no, I actually beat it. You know what? Fuck it. We're going all out. Mega Chomp. Yeah, get out of the sand tomb. Oh, Aegislash? You're so cooked. I don't even need the sword stance, probably. Oh, you threw up a King's Shield, no wonder. Oh, man. Now you're screwed. Can I get flinched from something? He's got a Toxtricity? Alright. For his Mega Scrafty, I'm probably not going to survive. Probably got to heal.
You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time I'll help you shine.
I'm really low on healing items. Ooh, smart stuff with the Ice Punch. Not enough, though.
You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle.
I wouldn't call that tough.
You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I ask why?
As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ancha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother.
If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's all right not to see her.
Yeah, fuck the family you don't like.
What? I mean, I just would have expected you to say something like that.
You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead.
Ancha speaking so much truth right now.
If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud.
You agree with Ancha, do you, Scrafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister.
Ah, the favorite.
I'd gladly help. Perhaps I can make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring.
I'm sure these donuts can bring about world peace in real life. Just don't put the curry in it.
I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful toward her. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Chris.
Got a bit of a limp wrist.
I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake and for all my friends.
Damn, 10 gold bottle caps. That's awesome. Okay, Lita's around zone 2. Is it that same spot we fought her before? It might be. Yeah, it is. You know what? Amphi might be a good choice here. She is like semi a water specialist. Naveen's sitting on a gold mine and still can't win a battle, right?
Hey Chris, ready to battle?
Okay, here goes. Opening with Klotzer. Ah, Vanillux. Just trade beams. Emolga. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to Power Gem. Oh no, copy pasta. I'm gonna heal. I think a Hyper Potion will be enough here. Here. And I probably should have Mega'd. Ooh, damn. I think I healed at the right time. Oh, she's got a Tatsugiri now? Aw, damn. Yeah, that nasty plot hurt. Here goes Starmie. Shine like the star you are. She's got legs. I was surprised I didn't. Yeah, I was surprised I didn't die from that right away. Nice. Good job, monkey. Thanks, Starmie. At least we showed him some of our best moves. Lita! That ruled! Karina, how long have you been here? Since right about when your battle started. Why were you two battling anyway? I've been feeling stressed lately. I thought a good battle with Chris might help me get my groove back. You know what I think, Lita? You're amazing. Huh? You're a part of Team MZ, the crew that saved all of Lumios. If you can hang with someone as crazy strong as Chris, you must be amazing. Damn right, girl. Plus, you got something that's all your own. You're dancing. You and Starmie move like you share one mind. They might. Wow, Karina. That means a lot. That stress you were talking about, Lita, reminds me of when I first took up the mantle of Mega Evolution's successor. I had to learn so much about Mega Evolution. There's still so much I don't know. And eventually, there will be another successor, so I have to figure out what to pass on to them. But I decided to focus on what I know for sure I can do. That's helped me keep moving forward. That's helpful to hear. Thank you, Karina. You too, Chris. You're a good friend. Thank you. She only gives rare candies. Best side quest? Yeah. Because we cheer up Lita. Indeed. Glad I can help. Now I can go back to worrying about my own problem. What problem's that? Mega Evolution is even more mysterious to me now than when I first started. I wish someone would just tell me its deal. Okay. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, those who dare thrust their fists toward the earth may find... What could this mean? Yeah, this one's kind of this one's a bit puzzly. Actually, you know, how many am I missing right now? Yeah, 192. 186. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing anything else. Pretty sure we've got to, it's something like here. Yeah. See how it says investigate? So we actually need to wait for, like, sunset. So we gotta kill some time. All of these are not really, useful to me. Yeah, none of these zones have any Pokemon that I'm interested in. Here, I can go fight the Frostlass at least. Although, really, how many points do it? Yeah, I might as well. Okay, so That thing's gonna have to wait a bit. So we can at least multitask in the meantime. Oops, I forgot to plus move that one. Oh yeah, that's better. This should kill. Yep. Let's see what the special scan can get me now. And a decent stash of berries out of that. I swear, if you give me Rotom again... Where is it? Ooh, we got something. We have a new thing to look at. Okay, first off, I want to buy a little bit. Let's see, we're gonna buy like a ton of full restores. Revives are fine. That's really all I needed. And I can re-roll these distortions in the meantime. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid, actually. I shouldn't have done that. I can fix it. I fix. We were just at the Pokemon Center, so we just made a backup. Also, Insect is not in the right spot. Alright, no, we need to find another way to kill some time here. So let's see. Of the Pokemon that I have left to shiny hunt, there are only 2 that are available in the base game. Pansear and Simisear. Yep. Just monkeys. Just one type of monkey. Ain't none of them. So we're going to be doing this until the sun gets in the right position. I don't think those changed at all. I know this works. And I'm convinced they actually did nerf this spot here. There used to be 4 monkeys there. But it's only 3 now. I have no idea why they did that. I am not getting any fire monkeys at all here. Yeah. What the hell? Are they even changing? See, there's a fire monkey. I doubt it's shiny, though. It's a shame, because the fire monkeys have the worst shinies of the 3, and that's saying something. I think that's normal. It's also a shame they're all awful stat-wise. Yeah, they are definitely cursed with being a early route Pokemon. They were specifically made for the Striaton Gym to teach new players about type effectiveness. That is their sole purpose. I think because of that, they are not allowed to be good. Plus, Simisear is like the most ugly of them, too. I don't think so. So I'm gonna wait until, like, the sun really starts to set. And then I'll head back over there. I've seen people hunt these monkeys from another roof. Like, they actually go over there to look for them. I don't know which one's better. I don't know. I feel like I can see all 3 of them easier from here. But you do have to climb that ledge here. You know what's the aura of their eyes? The alpha's eyes that are throwing me off. I could also try mixing it up and try one of the other spots the monkeys spawn. Just to make sure. Well, that's actually right by the... That's right by whatever the special scan is. I know this part has a monkey in every tree. None of them. Oh, it's not straight across from the restaurant. Also, it's amazing I've never gotten that Cleffa to be shiny. I had to wait till hyperspace. The unfortunate thing is that the fire donut I have is a level 2. So my odds aren't even that good. I'm not going to get a guaranteed shiny, most likely. If I do find Panseer in a rift. Like on Sunday, I did find a rift with them, but it was a it was a small distortion, one in the sewers, and you just couldn't hunt them. You could not hunt them there. Partly because the starting room had like Charmeleons and Charizards that instantly aggroed you. And I could not re-roll the positions. Come on, monkey. Don't make me look up all the monkey locations again. Crazy now. Every single these are the only things I need in the base game. So anything that appears around the city is a double. And even then, and hyperspace is only a little bit different. Oh, that's rain. I could barely even see it from up here. Like, I heard the rain, but I couldn't see it. Okay, but now it's looking a little bit more of yeah. Now it's really kicking in. Also, does that fuck up the, do the clouds in the sky screw up the Marshadow thing? Oh, spoilers. The Pokemon that's gonna be there is Marshadow. Hey, big guy, sun's getting real low. I don't know if this is gonna screw it up. Because there's, like, no sun here. No, I think I'm, like, right on time. Yeah, perfect. Wow. The tower's shadow is falling across the spot that the Hexmaniac channel mentioned. Will you thrust your fist toward the earth? Ground meat fist. Nah, sounds painful. Aha! I made it in time. Let's see together whether this ghost story is true. Oh, that's just a little fist bump. I thought I was actually gonna Ivor the hell out of it. See, there's Marshadow. Is this that ghostly child? They really should just have the green hood the whole time. I don't see why it doesn't. Catch it! That's the only way we can know for sure whether the story was true. I don't even know what Pokemon I have in the lead. Dragonite, fine. I mean, if I can burn or freeze it, that'll make this easier. One more hit. Oh, come on. 2 tries.
Fascinating. So this is what the Hexmaniac channel was referring to. Which means they're not spreading baseless rumors. And suppose I'll report to the rest of the group that this channel's not fraudulent after all. Thank you for your assistance. Could this mean there really is a ghostly woman haunting that building on North Boulevard?
I don't think there's a follow-up to that, oddly enough. Which one's North Boulevard? That one? I don't know which one that is. Yeah, I don't know if there's a thing to that. Anyway, let's wait out the clock here. Let's try and get some more monkey. And then when it's nighttime, it's nighttime. Because that's pretty much all of the, Oh, hey, Marshadow's right in the correct spot. Yeah, everything else is... Every other Pokemon I have left is from Mega Dimension. We're waiting on Cobalion. Keldeo and Meloetta are in here, probably. This is going to be Latias, and then 132 is Zeraora. So let's just let it go to nighttime naturally here. Try and lessen the load on the donut here. Because 1 Pansear will be easier to get than 2. I'm still pissed that they nerfed this roof. Why they removed a monkey here, I don't understand. No, I guess not. If I'm falling, I'm gonna go check the trees. I don't want to check every single tree in Lumiose right now. Nope. None there. None ya there. Also, the other roof is a lot more difficult to get to. Just nice that this one's right next to a fly point. And a Holovator. Is that one, actually? Can never tell. No, it's not. Damn, I freaking... Because the shiny is so shitty. I honestly can't tell. I needed to make it a noise. I see no red monkey there. We're not even gonna look. It's like I'm about to just ignore other shinies that I see. Especially for something like a Panpour. Oh god. I don't need any more of that monkey. I mean, I'm pretty much, like, doing that in, oh, hey, three fire monkeys. And none of them are shiny. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Moo dang. No fire monkeys there either. No, that's not. None there. It's gonna turn night in just a second. Wait that out, see what happens. And I'll take my break, and then we'll get started on whatever legendary there is. No monkey there at all. Okay, so give me a minute. I will be right back. Oh, come on. Why are you doing that? You know, it was able to fix itself before. I think I was noticing it, doing it for a second, but here. I will do it myself. Camera off. Camera on. That's better. Now we're set here. Well, let's also take a look at what new things spawned here. So there are only a few types of Pokemon that I'm actually searching for right now. We've established fire for Pansear and Simisear. I am looking for Igglybuff, so I need normal or fairy, preferably fairy, because I think normal is like the one donut I don't have yet at the moment. I need Doxbun, which is also fairy, Swalot, which is poison, and then I have Cobalion and Latias, and those types are covered. And I'm seeing a lot of types that I'm not in need of right now. That was poison, but that's not what I needed. We're also still on the hunt for Squawkabilly. And that Pokemon still refuses to show. Alright. This one might be my best bet right now for Squawkabilly. Actually, this one has a chance as well, because I'm only seeing 2 families here. We gotta see what pops up. Okay, so we are going to... We're gonna go here. I mean, the 3 monkeys here are on the way, so I can at least peek. Of course not. Now let's figure out which mythical is up here. Which it might actually be on a rooftop. Yeah. So we fly to Cafe Kizuna. There's another Pansear, but can't get it shiny to show up. Oh, there's another rift right here? Oh, that's a battle zone. Hell no. Is this one on ground level? It is. Is it all the way on the ground? Yes. Okay. I'm just going to use any donut, because we're not going to keep this. Remember, it might not be Cobalion or Latias. It is Latias. Okay. Now, actually, the game didn't save yet, did it? Did the game save in there? No, it didn't. Perfect. And go back up. And let's see, for Latias, we need Dragon or Psychic, and I've got a Dragon right here. Okay, so I think I have a gist of what, where this is going to show up. I'm not going to worry about the shiny in front here. We're just going to try and get to the Yep, well, we'll keep that Altaria in mind. Just going to try and get to Latias with as much time as possible. Take a dry run here if I need to. It's actually right here. It's actually right up there. Yep, see it? I don't know if I have to pop up here. Okay. Yeah, so this method I know. I don't know if I have to run all the way to that corner. Let's see, we should see Latias. Okay, no, I don't even have to do that. I can run by that little house there. If I do it right, I don't actually have to pop up that, that hill. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Here, we'll do this to be safe. Climb. Damn it. Let's see if this is enough. Again, Latias will be, pretty obvious when it pops up here. Or at least it should be. Instead of red, we're looking for like a, looking for more of a yellow. Kind of thinking a macaroni and cheese color, if I'm being honest here. I think she really is something like Cheezosaurus Rex. I'm like, it sounds ridiculous, but that is the color that's coming to my head. Also, there I go dating myself again. I mean, it works out because there was Pokemon shapes in Kraft Mac and Cheese back then. I remember that. They had that for everything. Yeah, you didn't even have to run all the way over. Lurk time. Have a good stream, Axel. Do I have encounter power on? No, I don't have encounter power. So at least I did what I wanted to. I got all the mythicals that are in the side quest, so I am fully accepting that the rest of the night might just be Latias. I am ready to accept that reality here. And I thought about putting up a counter for this, but this is like, ugh. Probably better that I don't. We'll just know. How many times did it take? A lot. Let's see, this will also be a bit of a stress test here. Gonna like run up to her with like 500 left maybe, just to see if I can make it in time. Actually, I might not even need that much. Yeah, okay. I think I could push it to 400. Yeah. Because getting up here does not... Okay, getting up here takes about 100. Yeah, so I could really, like, push that to, like, Oops. I could push that to, like, 250 if I really wanted to. Alright, and thankfully I don't have to soft reset. It did autosave when I entered. Attempt number 2. Was it a double that time, was it? No. No, it's just the one Altaria. Damn, that Noivern's on my ass. Times like this, I wish I was more of a storyteller. If I could really fill up time here. Or you know what? I also need a friend to bullshit with during this. Because who knows how long this is going to take. Who the hell knows? Oh, I can also mention the other shiny I got tonight. Which is not a very exciting one. It was a young goose. It was in Pokemon Go, so, you know, I find it and I'm like, you know, I'll still catch it. I'm not going to be happy about it. So I'm pretty sure they're actually boosted shiny chance right now. Them and Diglett. And then they added Glimmet to the game today as well, but like only on routes. And you know, who the hell's gonna walk a route in this fucking weather? Certainly not me. I'd be lucky if the entire way was shoveled off. There's still so much snow. Like, we got about, I'd say about a foot total over the past couple of days. And it is not going to reach above freezing till next week. We are in, like, we are in the polar vortex. These things must just have a 1 minute respawn rate naturally. Which means they should with how skittish they are. But hey, the last legendary I got on stream, I pulled the wool over your eyes. I prepped that Terrakion, so you don't get the experience of the full hunt here. And we can just pick her up, and then I can move on to smaller potatoes here. And eventually get enough scans for friggin' Cobalion. I actually didn't see her that time. Okay, no. Okay, this is pretty much the last try. Nope. 2 resets. It's gonna be like that. And again, I do have the Altaria to worry about as well. So maybe I should stop looking at 500. Didn't even see her. Hey, there she is. Dodge the hurricane. These Noibat get off my ass. I guess not, huh? Come on. I forget who I saw on Blue Sky say they actually did get all 5 of these legendaries shiny. And I'm like, damn. I wonder how many special scans they had to go through. Just to even find them all. They must have not played anything else. Or done anything else. Was what? Mega Dimension came out in December? Well, I'm sure they must have just played the game for some amount of time every day for the past month. Yep, it's gonna be like this. Oh, that Noivern's stuck now. Making back up. Oh wow, it actually despawned from that. Oh, and it instantly appeared back. I had no idea they could just like teleport back to their home. Oh, we have to do some Scuttlebug Rising. You get a cookie if you understand that reference. Then again, what else are all these Mega Dimension distortions? What else can they be but parallel universes? It doesn't even sound like that. We got like 1 or 2 tries left for Latias. Yeah, this is pretty much my last chance. Nope. Reset number 3. Yeah, I'm pretty much eyeing this third bush. That's going to be my pivot point. The third bush, aka Jeb. Actually, speaking of that, speaking of bushes, you know, I've got a funny, well, funny in a way, story. So I have a you know, you know, one of my aunts who has since passed from cancer. She was a Canadian citizen, and you know, she had but you know, she pretty much, you know, moved here, you know, married my uncle, and had 2 daughters. And you know, you know, when teaching them about bad words and stuff like that, you know, it's pretty much saying like the simple stuff, like don't say someone sucks or something like that. But she had an exception for them. The only person you can say sucks is George Bush, the president at the time. And I can only think, you know, like, you know, she made, you know, she's got, like I said, she has passed away. But if we were in the situation we are now, it's like, you know, W was nothing compared to what we got now. W was a mild inconvenience. And it really is sad, like, you know, not just the way she went. Oh God, what kind of cancer was it? I am like, it is. I can't think of it at the moment. Which is sad by itself. But it's also sad that was just, you know, that became a part of the family that, you know, after a time we never got to see. Because eventually they, you know, they tried to like distance themselves from, you know, from my side of the family, and it's like the only reason it could be is because of politics. Like, that's honestly the only thing I could think of. That's the only reason. And that is really sad. Because, you know, it does feel like I am the only blue person in my family right now. And the fact that, you know, she pretty much moved, you know, they pretty much moved to, they didn't actually move to Canada. My older cousin, the older of the two, still, I think she actually did go to, she is actually going to college in Toronto. But, you know, they pretty much, like, ostracized us. And the fact that it really is about politics, like, it really is just that, it's that simple. And in a way, I don't blame them. And it's like, this is all on my mom's side of the family. So my mom has 2 brothers, and the other brother isn't talking to us anymore either. And I'm pretty sure that's over politics too. But they have also been like, you know, they've always had shouting matches since they were kids, so it's not too surprising. But I don't know, it is just surprising that they're finally sticking with it, you know? And so, you know, my mom doesn't talk to either of her brothers. She doesn't talk to her mother either. And my grandmother is like... My grandmother is not a nice person. Of course, she was to me. She was to me and all her grandkids. Pretty much gave us all everything we ever wanted. But she is so much of a problem. That really no one wants anything to do with her. My one uncle just has the unfortunate fact that they live next door. So he has to deal with her. He has to deal with her bullshit. Which is sad. And, you know, I swear to God, the next time we hear from my uncle, it will be because my grandmother has passed away. I guarantee it. That will be it. And it's a very dark thing to say, but it's honestly the truth. Because just think about that. That is my last grandparent. Hell, at this point she may have passed, and we just haven't known. We just don't know. But it is just kind of weird how it turned out that, like, it's almost like the roles have reversed, because now it's like, you know, really only hear from my dad's side of the family. Whereas, you know, in the past, I don't know, I was a lot more... I was much better with my mom's side. Even back then, you know, we were all... You know, it was a very different time, even 10 years ago. I'm surprised this tangent led to such a therapy session, but there you go. I'm honestly kind of happy that Latias did not appear shiny during that talk, because that would be an awkward thing to edit around. So no more sour notes like that. I just want to see my Cheezosaurus Rex. Here, I got one more reset, I think. One more loop around. Nope. Always had to check that initial spawn. What's another cool thing? What's another nicer thing to talk about? Well, it's gonna feel weird that this weekend has no sports to watch. For me, at least. Like, you really think I care about the Pro Bowl? Whether it's a real football game or the flag football they're doing now, I really could not give a damn. It was a weird one. But it is gonna be nice to actually watch a Super Bowl live, which I have not been doing since the Chiefs have been in there. They really were just this generation's Patriots. You know, I've had USB issues with the with this capture device sometimes, and I really hope that the audio is synced, because there was that one time when it wasn't for the Latios capture. And I hope that didn't creep up again. Like, I know looking at the preview here isn't exactly a concrete way to tell. Because looking at the OBS preview, it's still something like a quarter-second delay or something like that. But I don't have any audio. That's the problem. I kind of won't know until the full VOD. And just hope that doesn't become a reappearing thing. This happened, like, you know, I get the, you know, I actually restart my laptop instead of just leaving it shut down, just to flush some cache. And then, you know, the capture card has a bad habit of giving like the, you know, that message that, oh, this USB device was not functioning properly. But, you know, once I plug it back, unplug it and plug it back in, or in this case, because it's on a powered splitter, I just hit the button off and on. You know, it'll fix itself. It was that one time though, where I think it was something in the capture card software was putting in a different profile setting. And I noticed that had audio delay on it, but I don't know. Pretty sure I resolved the issue. If any viewers watching can tell me, do you notice an audio delay on the game? 1 if yes, 2 if no. 3 if you like boobs. That was a test. I probably shouldn't have tried this long. Okay, if it shows up here, which it didn't, probably would not have had enough time to go back down and get the Altaria. Which, I mean, so be it. As cool as Shiny Altaria is, I don't need another one. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize. I didn't even hear it that time. Huh. It really didn't spawn in that time? The shiny changed? No way. It did change. Wow. I didn't know it could do that. That's surprising. That's gonna do that a whole bunch, isn't it? I'm gonna get that noise every single time. Yep. It's gonna keep alerting me, hey, there's a shiny Noibat there. Don't you want it? Don't you want the Noibat? He's right here. And I'm like, I'm not taking the bait. That is not the flying dragon that I want. Although Latias is not a flying type. It is Psychic Dragon. Which, that's a fun tangent. If obvious birds don't have to be flying type, then why did Lugia? Why couldn't Lugia keep its water typing, you know? Lugia could have easily been water psychic. And also that ended up not being a factor when you made Groudon and Kyogre. Because obviously Kyogre has the advantage over Groudon. So it only took a few years, so, you know, there wouldn't have been a problem with Lugia being able to beat, having the advantage over Ho-Oh. I know Noibat, I know. That's gonna get annoying. This is gonna get really annoying. At least if Latias does show up, I can easily pick the Noibat up along the way. Oops. Oops. Didn't want to do that. That was cool. I almost put that thing away without, Yeah, I should maybe prep Dusk Ball. Just in case. I'm surprised that the shiny actually changed. Throughout those other few resets, it was always the Altaria. What made it shift to Noibat? I'm gonna get so sick of hearing that damn thing. Then again, because this rift is supposed to have things like, it makes sense that it has things that match the legendary's type. Noibat is Dragon, Ralts is Psychic. Why were there Hawlucha at the beginning? Hawlucha is Fighting Flying. It doesn't share a type with this at all. Why were they there? Makes me think what other Pokemon are out there. I don't think there was a list anywhere of like what Pokemon are available in these legendary rifts. I don't know if there's a list of them out there. Might just have to look. I probably don't have enough time now. Maybe I should, like, take a trip around and see what other Pokemon spawn. Because, like, if you're going to keep getting me flying types... Could Squawkabilly be here? Yeah, why else would there be Hawlucha here? Ugh, there's a shiny Noivern I'm gonna completely ignore. Yeah, Muna and Musharna, that makes sense. Oh, that leads back into here. Maybe the zone isn't as big as I imagined. And again, there's another set of rooftops I haven't looked at. Yeah, there's more Hawlucha. Yeah, there's shit on the roof there. I don't think I could see Latias from here. I'm just curious. Okay. Swablu and Altaria. That makes sense. Noibat and Noivern. That makes sense. Can't get up to where Latios is, right? It would be really funny if I actually got Latias here. If this worked. If I actually get it this run. Considering all the time I wasted searching around. For a Pokemon that isn't even there. I'm so desperate for Squawkabilly. Why can't I find this fucking parrot? It's like the last non-legendary I need for the Dex. And I can't find it anywhere. This one fucking bird continues to elude me. I mean, if Latias does show up here, there's no way I'm getting back to that Noivern. I am fully accepting of sacrificing that one. So I'm gonna go all the way past 300 here. All right, we're going up. nope. Ain't happening. All right. What's making me think why it changed there is that, okay, here's my theory, my game theory. So there is no dragon type within the initial spawn radius. So because I have Dragon 3, it's trying to force a dragon to show up. So it's going to, like, as soon as the first dragon type within range of me, it will force that to be shiny. And it was working before on the Altaria because they were spawning. But so what it means, there was no Altaria in that one pack. It was only Swablu. And Swablu is not a dragon. So that's why it shifted over to a Noibat. And then what would be really cool is if I could actually force that somehow on Latias. Which I doubt is possible. Yeah, Latias is all the way on the far side of the building. I can't do it that way. Girl, I can't see you. There we go. I don't think it's possible for me to spawn Latias in as the first dragon type. I'm pretty sure I'm going to encounter, like, you know, I have a chance of encountering Altaria before then. And even if I get past that, there have got to be Noibat around there. It would be funny to test that, actually. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. What are the other, So, I mean, I pretty much can't walk by here. That won't work. I'll spawn one of these two. Can I, like, go the long way around and avoid a whole bunch of, dragons that way? Let me see here. Hold on. So let's see. From the starting position, yeah, we pretty much don't want to touch there. So if I go this way, if I just, like, hug here, I don't know if I'm getting anything on the rooftops, though. And which roof do we want to get to here? I think it's that one. You know what? This is worth testing. I'm cooking a bit. Hold on. If this is working the way I expect it to, then maybe I can force it. Maybe I can force Latias to be shiny. would be here. No, I got an Altaria again. They might spawn in at the same time, is the issue. If I go in a different direction, though... This could be a really fun thing to, like, try out here. The other thing is... Latias might be too high up to spawn from the ground level. That's the other problem. If I could, like, get up to the Hawlucha building without spawning the Noibat, might have a chance. Let me look around, see if I can do that, actually. I'm kind of going to take the same route here. I'll, like, go over here. Yeah, so this is the Hawlucha building. What's my way up here? This ladder, which... Nah, the Swablu and Altaria have definitely spawned by now. And I can't see Latias from up here. See? I got the Noivern instead. That's most likely the guaranteed shiny here. There's a chance it's full odds, though. Or just a normal spawn here. So I really need it from that corner. I need to, like, find a way to spawn that in without the Noibat. I don't know if that's going to be possible. At least it feels like going this long way around. I can kind of avoid it. Alright, so, okay, we're gonna go around the perimeter. Thing is, I don't know if it's actually coming up there. It might not be. Oh wait, there aren't any other dragon types here? Huh. Okay, no, I got an Altaria. I don't know. Well, I think this is a plausible theory. But the problem with it is I think Latias spawns too high up to spawn from ground level. And then I can't get on the, like, maybe the Hawlucha building would work. but the ladder is too close to the other spawns. That's my theory. So if there were a way to get extra height and actually spawn Latias in, then this could work. Of course, the reason this works so well with Latios was that Latios had a Holovator to work with. So whatever it is, it's 50 meters or something like that. And it's probably, the building's just taller than 50 meters. That would be interesting to think about with other Pokemon, though. You know what the other problem was with the Latios stream? Yeah, that's how I knew the profile was incorrect there, because that stream was not broadcasting the game in 60 FPS. It was only doing 30, which is like it somehow reverted to default, and however that worked, that introduced the delay in audio. So I can definitely see a 60 FPS capture in OBS. So I'm a lot more confident that I'm not going to have a problem here. Maybe one more look here. Yeah, each back and forth takes about 100 calories. If this ain't it, I'm done. You know, I think we need to give Let me see here. I was gonna say, we need some, we need to give some inspiration here, but there's some things here I was not expecting. That's not how I want to do that. I really wanted the bit here. How do I... Do I have to save the picture to my computer? Is that why? And again, I could just make it a browser source if I really wanted to. There we go. Okay, that's not, what's the button for this? Can I, like, no. There's a control is for cropping? No. Alt. Alt is cropping. There we go. Let's blow them up. Nice and pretty. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Watch. Show me that Altaria. There it is. I always get a little antsy once it does a double sound there. Oh, don't jump up there. And don't get stuck on the smokestack. Noivern, get away from me. Oh, that Noivern's gonna do the thing again. Yep, teleport back home. Just like a scuttlebug. Come on, Cheezosaurus. You're not gonna let me down. Okay, ball prepped. Oh yeah, I can really cut down the time here. Like as soon as it's pretty much halfway through that part of the roof there. I can start doubling back. We can up the number of attempts a little bit. I was like right on the edge there. I almost did not spawn her in. Why did that one teleport? I don't even see what it was doing. This is pretty much the last gasp here. Nope. Alright. You ain't got me yet, Cheezosaurus, but you better be cooking it up. The water better be boiled. Because I know it's coming. No Altaria. I think that means we're gonna get annoyed here. Annoyed by a Noivern. A Noivern. Oh, this one isn't making the noise over and over again yet. Again, it's... Oh, no, there it goes. Maybe I just wasn't close enough last with that Noibat that one time. Maybe it's just because Noivern is a bigger hitbox. I'm not unloading its shiny noise trigger. Does that make sense? Gotta, like, find the time to prep. Prep a Dusk Ball. I'll see, that one triggered it. I don't get it. And again, it's flying kind of far away. Maybe I just got a little too close that time. Yeah, because now I'm only going like halfway here. She don't want to pop yet. Don't hold out on me, girl. Damn, I really thought I was onto something. We're trying to force it. We're trying to force the shiny spawn. Could I maybe use scaffolding to do this? And maybe use like a bit of scaffolding to just like get a little bit higher up. But then again, is there anything like that in 50 meters? Certainly not the stuff back there. The part that Cheezosaurus Rex is blocking right now. That's too far away. I don't know if there's anything else by the Hawlucha. We'll check again. But I'm worried that if it is able to load Latias, then it might just load the Noibats as well. I'm working. Again, if I could somehow get... no, this scaffolding here is way too far away. Okay, there's only this bit. But I feel like this would have loaded the Noibat as well. I feel like that would have loaded it in too. Yeah, see, I got another Noivern. Yeah, I don't think that plan's gonna work out. Sup, Dow? What's cooking? Mac and cheese is cooking. I am shiny hunting Latias right now. And I've been doing so for... how long now? An hour and a half? Yeah, a little under that. Maybe only an hour. I don't know. Let's split the difference. An hour 15. I had a theory about forcing her to appear shiny, but that seems to not work. Everything I've tried has... These Noibat and Noivern have gotten in the way. And she's really fighting. She just don't want to show. Yep. She's still just red. Oh, do we need to pull out the old Fubuki bit? Akaina. 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 I won't do that. I won't keep doing that. That shit's annoying when I do it. My theory definitely won't work if I had a psychic donut. Those Muna are definitely in range. Nope. Damn, that Altaria followed me all the way up here? It really wants to get caught, huh? Come on, Latias. I mean, I said I was prepared for this to take the rest of the night. I kind of hope it doesn't. Okay, I just got her to show up that time. Yeah, can we really optimize this? Yeah, these two darker boards. That'll work. And then that bush. Yeah, we've got our game plan. barely saw her that time. You know, if this really does take all night, I might actually have a stream where I don't catch any shinies in this game. Which is... that hasn't happened since we started playing the base game. Just something funny to think about. Okay, last attempt here for this reset. Nope. Of course not. Why would she? Come on. Come on, baby girl. Let this be the one. There's Altaria. Again, that Altaria tried to follow me up. Saw it out the corner of my eye. Damn, I got an Alpha Curlia out of that? That's a 1%er. Also, that means they're not gonna go away. They're gonna be on my ass. This is gonna be interesting. I wasn't sure if that counted. Come on. I think it's amazing that this Alpha Curlia has not bothered me. It has not roared. Oops. Just to think, I'm gonna have to do another hunt after this. You still got Cobalion waiting in the wings. Eventually. When that special scan decides to show up. Who knows how long that could take. Then I also need special scans for Keldeo and Meloetta, and those are gonna take, who knows. But I don't have to shiny hunt them. She don't want to pop. Yeah, I really only got one look left. Oh boy. Man, it's not even midnight. I'm in it for the long run, though. Oops. Okay, I have one other idea for the, trying to force her to be shiny. And actually, I can kind of test that right now. Sort of. Yeah. So where's zoom? It's not a lot of zoom at all. That wasn't what I was expecting. Yeah, that doesn't really... That wasn't the kind of camera control I was expecting. Because I know there was camera trickery in games like Mario Odyssey. I was looking if maybe this could do kind of the same thing, but no. Although, what if you could load her in a little early this way? Nah. Nah, so I think you still need to be like... Yeah, let's see when she loads in. Where am I? I mean, I'm not that far away from where I would be going normally, so this is kind of... It's not helpful. Come on. Oops. I've done that. RNG manip? Maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Poop. If you want to actually count on this out, be my guest. I ain't gonna. I'll try and load her in one more time. Nope. The hunt goes into the 28th. Ow. like I have not gotten any shiny aside from the guaranteed one from the donut. It's not been a very sparkling day. A bit by design. Almost thought that roll was late. Come on, Latias. Come on, baby girl. I seriously need the soundbite from Sailor Moon Abridged right now. That delivery lives in my head rent-free. Just so much of those, only 2 episodes so far. Just so much of it is just so quotable right now. Holy shit, you started a war for Earth, Dick! Come on. And she really don't want to pop. There she is! There she is! We got her! We got her! Hold on. Oh, because I'm being seen? Uh-oh. Come on, this has got to be guaranteed. Yes! Whoo, man! We got it! Oh, hell yes. We got her. Thank God. Let's go pick up Altaria on the way out. as a bonus. Easy stuff. Woo, man. I am so happy I got all of that in one night. All right, Cheezosaurus, you've done your job. You can rest easy now. Godspeed. Anyway, Altaria can go in the regular shiny box as a bonus, as yield trade fodder. Okay, Latias is in the correct position, too. Ah, there she is. There's my beautiful mac and cheese bird. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's the shiny color. I was gonna say, they're supposed to be this... Latias and Latios are supposed to be the same color, yeah. Which is dumb. But they're, yeah, even their shinies are the same. Yeah, they both turn green. Which is stupid. I mean, by themselves, they're good, but the fact that they both have it is really dumb. Let's get the hell out of here. Whew, and that is one more off the list. I see the Ghastly. And then there were 6. Am I gonna get out of here? Yeah. Nothing else here was good, right? We just have to check the flying type ones. Or the normal ones, even. That one has Flamigo. Okay, that one did not have 3 types before. This one's still showing only 2, so we might have something there. Let's go... Let's go here. So which Mega is this? That Dragonite? Oh, okay, this one's outside. No way, Bellsprout. Or you know what? There's always the chance that Simisear can appear right here. That never works. Have I ever gotten a Shalfa from Zone 20? I don't think I've ever gotten a Shalfa from Zone 20. Yeah, I was right. It's Dragonite. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, holy shit. Rage Fist is super maxed right now. Okay, that wasn't even a plus move. Oh, I'm not
Good.
Nice and easy. You know, wait a minute. Was I not supposed to get points from the frickin' catching Latias? Wait a minute. No, I guess not. God, I love that it's just Jesusaurus Rex fucking worked. Yeah, that flying one... okay. No, this one could still be something, so I need to, I can try and reset it. Well, not reset it, but I can reset the game to try and get something else to show up. It's like most of these other types are not helpful. Okay, the normal one isn't helpful anymore. Yeah, we need to see this one. Which I guess I'll go to Cafe Woof. Oops. Let's see if this works. See if I can find something new here. Although you would think that because I don't have the Pokemon, it would prioritize it. I just want to see. Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, and Noibat. Flamigo again. Alright. This one's a bust. Might as well do a monkey check. Both of the usual spots. Might as well try. I think there's one other spot that will actually spawn like 3 of them. But I can't think of it. And of course, because it's nighttime, these Ghastly are going to prevent me from flying. So I'll just run to the bench now. Okay, now it's just about getting points here. Which is mostly going to be from... the other stuff. That's neither fairy I need. Water and steel, not things I need. Ice I don't need. Bug I don't need anymore. What is that? Which mega is that? I don't actually know. Just all types I do not need. Like poison, possibly. Let's go see what this is. I honestly don't remember. Is this on ground level? Yes. I wonder if I'm gonna run out of donuts for this. Thankfully for this, I could just make any old garbage donut. Oh, it's Starmie! That preview image did not look like Mega Starmie at all. This would be easy. That miss? Oh, stop it! You know what? Just do that again. Here, I need to catch you when you get down. Somewhere. Ooh, yeah. Is that enough? No. Oh, come on, man. Just gonna wait for Rage Fist to come back. Scurry away. Did you miss it, Axel? I got Shining Latias. I got the mac and cheese. Yep, nothing else here is going to help me. We reload again. See, not steel, not psychic. Normal? Nope. Berry, no. Flying, no. Was that ice? No. Venusaur. Okay, that's got Fido and Darkspun, but I mean, ideally, I want Igglybuff as well. So you know what? I don't know. I need to, like, check this one a couple times. Yeah, okay. It auto-saved, so let's load in, see if I get the ideal situation here. Preferably, I would like Igglybuff and Fido in the same rift here. Otherwise, I will have to make another donut. I'm not seeing anything else. No, now it's just those types. Come on, there's no way there's only 2 types of Pokemon in that. Unless it's just a small, Is it a small distortion? That could impact it, I think. No, it's medium.
All right, medium. Wish I could talk to ghosts. That'd be sweet.
My dad actually quotes that line, but he does it incorrectly.
He just goes, medium.
I can't see anything else here. We're actually going to, I'm gonna go in and see what, just see what's in here. And I don't know. Should I just do it? Okay, Fido wasn't the guarantee. Means it's probably a Flabébé. Yeah, it had to be. I just want to see what the 3rd Pokemon is. I just want to see what else is in here. It's really only them. Maybe it's because there's like 2 different colors of Flabébé spawning? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I don't know. What should I do here? Should I stick with this rift? Just get Fido? Or do I try again for a, and try and get, Fido and Igglybuff in the same rift? I don't know, because it just sucks that there's only the 2 Pokemon types here. Yeah, I kind of don't want to keep this one. We'll try again. Yeah, all of that is hot Garbo. Let's just go fight Venusaur. We'll get a new special scan. Ooh, move power ghost. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, that definitely pumped it up there. Heck, this might kill? Yep. Basically a 3-shot. That bullet seed did wonders for me. All right, Philippe. By some miracle, if you give me Cobalion, I will rub your belly. I don't know. He probably wouldn't like that. Oh, really? There's a thing of just Porygon? I didn't know that. Well, that's not useful to me anymore. So we're benching. At least there is a way to get Porygon Z by yourself. Keep an eye on this normal. Keep an eye on this normal. Yeah, what is that? I'm not even sure what that is. God, so many types I don't need. Yeah, do I have to make more throwaway donuts now? Oh, it's Camerupt. Well, this will be easy. Quit targeting me. Target Annihilate. Ah, shit. I think this will kill. Yep. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on all of these rifts here. I mean, then again, if Squawkabilly were in them, you would think they would prioritize the Pokemon you don't have, right? I think that's how it works. But now I just can't be sure. And they're like the ones that are of types that I need. I'm not getting the Pokemon I need. So yeah, let me check my, I do need to make more donuts. It's been a while, Antcha. Okay, what are we gonna do? Yeah, these are pretty good. We'll just do packs of 7 Cheelon berries. Just find a type of berry I don't have, or I don't need. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Right. We bench again. Ugh. Oh, come on. Did you... Oh, God, why is it still doing this? It's so weird. You really didn't like me drinking that stuff. Whatever. It's fixed. Nope. Just only Fido. Mega is Bayonet. Normals I don't need. No water fighting, no ghosts. Flying. Shit, man. Well, you know what? I could double up a monkey check here. Nope. That work? Alright, I gotta wait for you to teleport. Which one is it? Here we go. man. Probably gonna disappear. Oh, wow. Can't believe I stunned it twice. Alright, that probably re-rolled the monkeys. I'll take a quick look. Nope. Nothing useful. Oh boy. It's bench-tastic. We'll do a zone 20 check, because why not? We're right here. Nope. Okay, the Mega is that. Water, ghost, steel, electric, grass, poison? Nope. Fighting, fighting, steel, fighting, dragon. Oh, it's Altaria. That'd be something that was really floofy. Oh, man. Need to be able to hit it in the tail. Ugh. That's better. I think it's gonna wake up. Okay, good. Just let me hit you. Ah, fuck. Where are you? Oh god, this is all auto flinch. Yeah, you can't do anything about this. Good. One more time, Philippe. What do we get? I didn't see it. That probably means that... Ooh, what is that? Oh, fire starters. Not what I need. Flying? No. Fire? No. Wow. I'm just not getting anything I need. Bayonet again. Well, in that case, I don't need Gourgeist. Man, this part is more dull than the shiny hunting. Teleport away, good. Alright, I'm not getting hit as much this time. That's better. It's gonna wake up. Ooh, I got that one in. Aw, man. Come on. Okay. That'll do. Oh boy. What was that? Wow. 200 riffs. Nope, just Darkspun. Normal, fire. Poison? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Finally, we can do something different. Gulpin is here. I can take on Gulpin. Let's see. It's a poison level 2, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. Okay, I do have to go back to the Garbo box. Let's see, where is... Can't find anything. What's up here? Doesn't sound like Gulpin. Oh, there's Budew up here. Where the hell are the Gulpin? Can't even find them. There's some. Oh, maybe that's what I was hearing before, the Ekans. If these are the only Gulpins spawning in, that could be annoying. They are, aren't they? Okay, how am I going to hunt these Gulpin? It doesn't look like they're in range of the starting point. Maybe. They might be, actually. Let's see if I can... Going this way seems to unload them. I could do it like this. This could work. Let's see if they spawn in here. They do. This could work. This could work. And thankfully, I only need one Gulpin. Got it! Easy as pie. 3.14151629. I probably fucked that up. But we got a shiny Gulpin. Okay, we cross poison off the list. We are down to 2 fire types, 2 fairy types, and Cobalion. We are going to turn you into a Swalot. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I should make sure. I should double check in Pokemon Home and make sure that this, make sure the last Gulpin I got has not evolved. Pretty sure it hasn't, but it's good to be safe. Okay, scroll down to Gen 3. Gulpin, Gulpin, Gulpin. Yep, it's Gulpin. No Swalot in there. This is my Swalot. You know, I just realized this isn't like, yeah, there is no evolve button like in Legends Arceus. It's a really nice blue. Alrighty. And nothing else was of interest. There is Darkspun, which, you know, somehow has been showing up pretty frequently. Ooh, God, Meowstic. Actually, was there a different fire type there before? I don't remember. Should keep an eye on that. Nah, of course. Dare you to teleport again. Oh, why wasn't that plus? That should have been plus. Okay, it's gonna do the thing. Yeah, it's just gonna cage up. The hell? Ah, so close. Probably don't even need plus. Really? I don't think that quite gets me to, 25k. Yeah. I'm 3k short. So I could just probably go to any old, even a 1-star, and just pick shit up. I'm still curious about that one, though. Let's see. Where is this one? Oh, there are monkeys here? Didn't know that. Did not know there could be a monkey there. Let's just use one of these. Let's just scout. Okay, Litwick and Lampent. Cubone and Marowak. Did it say this thing was small or medium? Oh. Litleo and Pyroar. Well, you know what? Oh, come on. Alright, just 5 Pokeballs. I figure we could just get our points from here. Let's get another scan. I can't believe that's a monkey spawn. That one's silly. Rotom again! Come on, man! Enough with that thing! I should know, there's only 3 types I'm looking at right now. Fire, Normal, and Fairy. Be cool if I could, like, limit them by type. We'll do the usual thing for a Pokemon stream. We'll go to 130. Normal? No. Normal. I only see 2 things there. You know, I could also be looking for flying just because of squawkabilly. Okay, I'm a little sus of this one. What is that, Victory Bell? Go-Goat and Scolipede. Nope. I'm gonna run out of donuts again. I really do just have to make them in bulk. Oh, Mawile. I really want to skip its DM. But I don't think that's up to me. That's gonna do it right here. Yeah, we're just gonna dodge all this. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what was the other ones I was looking at here? Oh, that one's Audino. That don't help. Nope, we bench again. We're stuck in the loop. It's Groundhog Day. I summon the Velociraptors. Sup, Lumi? Fighting normal? No. Flying? No. You know, steel. Maybe? Maybe? Don't know what else is in there. And that's Barbaracle. Mythicals are always 5-star. I know. I've gotten pretty much all of them. All I'm looking for at the moment is other stuff. Okay, we need to get into this zone here. How do I do that? You know what? We're going through the front door. Get Genesect yet? Yeah, I did. Yeah, all the ones that are in side quests I got. More importantly, I got shiny Latias tonight. And I'm also trying to, like, work a dent into the things I'm, other things I'm looking for. My shiny list is down to 5. Oh, shit. Forgot to put Gourgeist in the lead. Watch Jurassic Park in VR chat? Oh, that must have been fun. Ah, fuck. Oh, I actually... Oh, no, he's still gonna do Aura. There we go, that'll really buff up Rage Fist. You jumped multiple times? Aw. Ooh, shit. That'll do. Damn. There's a lot of nonsense going on there. Gotta keep an eye on these other things that are candidates here. Might be that same thing from before. Flying, I don't know. Okay, that normal one probably isn't gonna work. Nope. I'm benching again. My boy Noivern? Yeah. Noivern's awesome. Flying, no. Don't need poison anymore. Barbaracle again. Is this in Zone 6? Yeah, I gotta make more donuts again. Holy crap. Also, Pet and Squishy. Appreciate it. What's the thing for that? There we go. Why did I do that? Well, whatever. We're re-upping. Did that miss? Yeah, I'm not getting enough on Rage Fist right now. Ah, you little bastard. Oh, here comes the Aura. Yeah, that'll help. Max it out. Okay, Philippe. Show me something good here. Also, I think I am going to have to go back to Ansha again. Water starters. Crap. Oh wow, I'm actually out of Chilons. Gonna have to find something else to use. I actually don't use Charties. That's fine. I don't use Charty berries for anything, so we can just focus on Narissa donuts. I don't know if I'm up to like, what, 10? Okay. That's good enough for now. Yeah, nothing else here was worth a damn. At least I don't think. No. Once again, benching. I'd like to find something else before the night's over. 3 more special scans I need. Cobalion, Meloetta, and Keldeo. That's an Alpha Chikorita. Double checking that Flareon. No, it's not. Flareon's another one of those that's so tough to tell. Okay. The Mega is... I think that's Absol Z. Water, dragon, ice, grass. Are none of these types gonna work out for me? No, this is all bogus. Okay, flying back to the Rust Syndicate. Yep, it's right here. This one's going to be a little harder, just because it's all going to be neutral damage. Ooh, woo. Oh, you tried to get away. I don't think I'm gonna get this off in time. No, I did. Doing pretty decent damage. I mean, it is Annihilate. Rage Fist just needs more hits. Ooh, again you tried to pop away. Here, I need to re-up my buffs. I think one more Rage Fist will do it. Ah, yeah, this move hurts. You know what? Dragonite. Let's close it out here. Eventually. That's rough. It's just Annihilate can't get super effective damage on that fight. Gonna bench again. It's like I haven't seen Igglybuff at all. I haven't seen Pansear at all. It's getting dumb. Fire? Nope. Meow Stick again. Yep, it's just an endless cycle of megas right now. Oh no, we do want Gourgeist for this one. God, I'm getting a lot of feedback on the mic. What the hell is going on here? Ooh, I can't believe that worked. See if I can get this Screech. Yes, I did. See if that lasts. Why did the lock-on break? Not bad. What other kind of noises are possibly being picked up here? It's not the filters are off, right? They can't be. No. What the hell else is being picked up here? I don't even know. This is just feedback from the TV, but it feels weird. Alright, this is likely my last... Now, you know what? We can go to one more special scan. Which I think is like 1 or 2 more megas. Just take a look around, see if we got anything else here. Bug flying. Seriously, how the hell can I not get Squawkabilly? Oh, Victory Bell. For a second, I thought that purple stuff was like a TM I didn't get. Or a, no, TMs aren't purple. The, screws were purple, but I definitely have all of those. Up this stuff. Easy. Actually, let me see. What volume is my TV at? No, that should be normal volume. Unless it's just always done that, and I don't know. One more check of all these things. Okay, we got a Fido here, so that's a, you know. Still can't get, Fido and Igglybuff at the same time. I might have to stop trying for that. Just buckle down, make another donut. It finally happened. We got a battle zone this time. Can't believe I avoided the whole night without getting one. Okay, one more bench. We're gonna see what we get here. Can we get anything that I can work with on Thursday? Not one of those again, where it's just multiple Flabebe families. Keep an eye on that one. We fought this thing before, and I don't remember what it is. Okay, now I see how it's Starmie, actually. I get it now. I mean, this might be something. I don't know. This might be something. Here. We are going to, I think we're gonna peek into this one. We're just gonna see what shows up here. See if it's the same thing as that other one, where it's just multiple clusters of Flabebe and only one thing of Fido. So far, it's the same thing. And nothing over there. Get the roofs covered first. Gorgeous. Damn. Okay, lots and lots of Fido. But that does seem to be the only two families here, as I expected. Just gonna try and get everywhere to absolutely make sure. I'm pretty sure I've covered everything now. It's the second time it's done that, where there's only been two families. I think I've seen everything now. think this one is a busty bust. Okay, but it's past 1:30. I gotta end it. We have to move on here. So we will resume this, not tomorrow, but on Thursday. And just like, you know, just hopefully be able to put a dent into this stuff. Like, it's just a shame that all of this, like, you know, time is needed here. And, you know, I do want to play other things. It's just, you know, I also want to complete this. I want to do everything within reason. I'm looking at that one challenge. I ain't doing that. But thankfully, the things I set out to do tonight, I did. We got all those mythical Pokemon, and we even got a shiny legendary. So I'm still calling tonight a success. Okay. Let's look for, okay, let's see if I might be able to... Okay, I gotta double check if Axel is still going or not. He might be. Okay, he's still going, so we are raiding him. Gonna quickly do it here. Okay, raid messages are going up. I hope you understand what to do with them. And yeah. Let's just hope for some more good luck in 2 days, all right? We could all... I mean, we could all read it and really need it, but I really need it, you know? And that is just the nature of Pokemon here. So, it's good to, you know, at the same time, I don't want to overexert myself. I think 4.5 hours is plenty. I don't need to pull an all-nighter for this. So, we will pick up, next time. In 48 hours or less. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night or whatever time of day it is for you, and I'll see you nerds later.